right. So yeah, we're continuing blueprints. We're gonna need to get a power hammer. I gotta wait for YouTube, and then I'll finish my explanation. All right. Hello, welcome. I'm Stooge. Today we are going to be returning to blueprints. Um, so we're hoping to get the schoolhouse and the power hammer, and see if there's anything breakable in the schoolhouse. Even though the login Libby was definitely, the one that was talked about by, it was oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know anymore. It was the red herring uh, login set up by Randolph for your mom. So, with that, I've made sure my now live notification. Wow, there's a lot of blueprints per prints. A lot of blooper prints. What? Blooper prints. Yep. I have a ton of blooper prints. You have no idea. All right. There is my Discord. I've made sure my now live notification went out. Let us get the game started. Why camera like that? Blooper prints? What's wrong, Pokey? Is that just your migraine today? I know that you were talking about that. Otherwise, we would be doing Dokapon. I don't know why this whatever is happening with me is lasting so long. Blooper prints. Well, you put there. Wow, there's a lot of blue per prints, so it must be blooper prints. Day 130. It is day 5604. I have yet to claim this manor as my own. I still follow the rules that my great uncle set forth. All those years ago. I know not why, for I have claimed the manor as my own, but I yet still. Oh, darn it. Let's do the shrine, and we'll offer 40. Please send any replacement heads to my address. I mean, you'd have to talk to Crichton about where to get replacement heads. The Tinkerer so far is what I consider to be the best of the blessings. And by the way, nice. All right. Let's see. So I didn't get to school. I don't get to go to school today. Let's start off with the billiard room. All right. 13 times 1 is 13. Oh, wait. 13 times 2 is 26. Oh, no. 13 times 1 is 13. The 2 is not counted today. All right. 6 divided by 3 is 2. Oh no, 6 divided by 6 is 1. Times... Do I multiply it by 18? Divided by 18. Squared. Well, I mean, it's... Alright. Fine. 13. So... Oh, 3. No, 6 divided by 6 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. It should be 1, right? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. 9? Meh. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. 6 divided by 6 is 1 squared is 1. 1 times, I guess that'd be 36 divided by 18 is 2. That should be 2. What? Come on, Stooge. Alright. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. 6 times 6 is 36. Oh, I forgot to square it. That's what my problem was. I forgot to square it after I did the division by 18. Ugh. Math in this world is hard. I think that a migraine is just droid rot for humans. I think you are absolutely correct about that, Alex. What do you think, Pokey? Think migraine is just droid rot for humans? Oh, I know where there's a trunk. We're not opening that trunk. I learned my lesson about opening that trunk. I mean, I do know that there is a much more accurate medical condition for comparison to droid rot. But I'm not gonna, no, I don't want to talk about that one. Because that takes the fun out of it. And I'm sure everybody can agree with that we want the fun. Oh! Alright, did it. I forgot to set up my experiment. Let's go set up my experiment. Because with the Tinkerer, with the Tinkerer blessing, anytime I draft a mechanical room, my blessing gets triggered. Or not my blessing, my experiment gets triggered. Alright, let's see what we have for an experiment. I honestly think that this one, or maybe even this one, would be really good. Obviously, that's bad. Let's do the keys. Alright. Now I just need to get another hallway. Alright, I think we're going this way. Because for some reason, I don't think that this is the right choice. I can't imagine why. Alright, do I want that or this? I'll take the workshop. Experiment successful. You have gained no keys. Okay, den. I need... Actually, using the silver key there would be really good. I'm gonna take the dining room. With the Tinkerer's Blessing, we can experiment all over the place. Exactly. I don't have a second hallway yet, so I don't want to bypass that security door. Commissary. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need the sledgehammer for. Why is it shovel and not diggle? Because you're shoving the dirt around, I guess. I don't know. Glass! Glass? Glass. Did I say something wrong? Because digging is for staff, noblemen merely shove the tool into the ground. Alright. I can't believe I've just completely obliterated all of my stars. My stars. Alright, we're not going to, I guess, be able to do that right now. I don't want to go into the library. Alright, workstation, or workshop. You said it all right. I'm just excited to magnify! I'm hoping. So now I want to get the, now I want to get the, I really need, I could really use another hallway. Thank you. Now I have another hallway. I really want to get the brain fart out of my head so that I can actually remember the word. The coat check. Eventually it came to me. I really want to get the coat check now. Because if I get the coat check... Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's double our gems. Say hello to the gerbil or hamster. Not sure exactly which. I can never actually remember. I can't remember the real difference between a gerbil. Coat check. Power hammer. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know if I want to do that right now. If I do that right now, I'm going to call it a day. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to call it a day. There's no item to retrieve. And we are going to put the power hammer in. Aquarium moment? Huh? We've got the power hammer in coat check. My objective now is... No! Yes. I want to get the schoolhouse. I don't think that there's actually a wall... The library! What about the library? Do you understand? I guess I could recheck the security footage from the library. Because there is something about the library, but I don't know what it is. Because I don't think that was your great uncle, your grunkle. The library. I don't know why I come in here. I have never seen anything in there. I could have sworn there was one place where I did see an unmangled family tree. Up to Mary. Alright, we'll do this. The schoolhouse is playing hard to get. Okay, library. Why are these books backwards? I don't think there's anything in here for me. I might not be the right one. It might not be the right time, but there's something about us I've got to do. Some kind of secret I will share with you. Pokey's gonna share a secret? I don't know what song that is. I don't even know that song. Pokey has found a song I don't know. Actually, that's not hard. I know a lot of songs. I don't know anywhere near all of them. I don't know much Daft Punk. Yeah, Mari. I have a special key. You want to know what my special key is called? The Morning Star. I did not want to go up the freaking... up the ladder. Let's go this way. My throat is unhappy. That's fun. Dark room? 10? We'll do the dark room. Alright, we'll go this way, and then we'll go this way, and then we'll go that way. I should watch Interstellar 5555. 5555, yep. I did say the right number of fives. Jamboree. All right. I guess we'll do the bedroom. All sorts of stuff for me to spend my money on in here. All right. Okay. Nope. I may as well get some steps in. Or get some steps back, I should say. Okay. That will give me a key. Oh, I don't have an experiment yet because I forgot. I can't do anything with the Morning Star. I can't make a power Morning Star. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay. That took me too long to figure out. Alright, let's do the den. The den again. There was an old man named Michael Finnegan, ran a race and tried to win again. He fell down and broke his chin again. Poor old Michael Finnegan. Vera, Vera, what has become of you? Does anybody else in here feel the way I do about you now? Do I want this? I think I do want this. I now know which room I want to run to when I want to call it a day. Because I will get 3 stars if I call it a day there. Should I make a jackhammer? I should probably make a jackhammer. And I can. I just have to take... Okay. I should have made a jackhammer when I came in here originally. But I'm not always smart. Alright, observatory, shoratory. I have gained 1 coin. Do I have any special key? Yes, I have key 8. Key 8 cannot be used on this floor. Alright, let's go down here and get some stuff. God dang it. Seriously? I feel betrayed. All right. Let's redraw. Come on. All right, security, sure. That was so ruthless. Okay. There's a coin somewhere. Not the button I meant to push. Alright. God. This is not going well. There we go. Alright. I wonder if there is... I wonder if there is a room. If there must be a clue somewhere as to which room has high radiation. Each time you find trash while digging, well, that's not going to work, so we'll do this. Sure. Okay. I guess we'll take the foyer, because I do want... Oh, you know what? I do need to go back to the root cellar and record the names of everybody, and I can also get a bunch of good stuff there. Because I've already recorded all the names here. Now, whether or not that has a positive outcome for me or not, I don't know. All right. Well, I think that this is the way to go. Because I am in need. Oh, there we go. We've got the morning room. I forget what the club sandwich does. And once it's sold out, you can't see. That should be everything. Yep. Oh my god. No, that's not even the problem. I'm gonna end up. All right. Music room. I can't do the music room, so I guess we'll do the billiard room. All right. One third of 5 plus 1/3 of 10, or well, yeah. So 3 1/3 plus, would it be 1 1/3? No. 2 1/3? No. 1 2/3? No. Wait, yes, it has to be 1 2/3. Yeah, 1 2/3. All right. Is gonna be 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. What? Oh, I forgot to square it. It's 5. All right. 1 divided by 1 squared is 1. Divided by 1 is 1. Squared is 1. I think the answer is 1. Ay, ay, ay. Mate. Why should I watch Interstellar? 5555. Where's my knowledge? Alright, Nook. Make sure. It's not 1. You forgot to square it. Alright, let's do the gymnasium. And we'll draft your allowance has been raised. My allowance better be 107 now. My allowance was 109, right? Not 108. So for some reason the allowance or the this blessing does not work correctly. It's not doubling when you do it. That's definitely a bug. I can't be the only person to realize that. Right? Alright. Now let's go to the veranda. Or did I dig in the veranda already? I did. Oh, I missed a spot. All right. All right, let's go and dig up the root cellar. Hopefully we get some dice and keys and not just gems, although we do kind of need gems right now. But I've only got one key. Well, technically I've got two keys, but, you know. Okay. Let's record the family tree. Let's see, your great grandparents. Right, I'm gonna just erase this page because I didn't really do much with it. At least I don't feel like I did much with it. And I think that it's highly probable that that my map is incorrect. Because I was trying to fit my map, or I was trying to fit the map I was making to the box that I had already drawn, rather than just drawing the map. All right, there we go. Okay. So you have Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness, how do you say her name? All right. Let me double check to see if maybe are they in that group of names here. Is that the right one? Yep. Alorove. Hmm. Apparently not. Baroness Harkonnen. Uh, Let me double check something here. Where there's it? Okay, so that's not the future. Like maybe that's been all right. Then you have Herbert S. Sinclair and his brother Simon H. Sinclair. I'm fairly sure that it's Herbert Simon Sinclair and Simon Herbert Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. And then Mary Epson, which I find very interesting that Simon took Mary's or Clara's last name. Mary Matthew Epson, I believe is her name. Orave. Arave. Well, I don't think that. Let me take a look at our Arajan. What do we know of Arajan that might fit that name? Nothing. The closest we've got is ere, which is future, but that would require skipping the U, the A, the second A, and the V. So I don't think there's anything special about her name. But I have recorded it. But who is this distant branch member here? I could have sworn that somewhere I had seen the family tree unadulterated, but I don't remember. I got, and I did not get nearly as many of I didn't get nearly as many keys as I would have liked from the root cellar. That's no good. All right, let's do the dining room. I would like it if it was facing the other way, but it is what it is. Do I hold out in hopes of getting the aquarium, or do I not? I don't think so. Let's just get it. All right, we have the morning room. Coupon book, not that it matters. A stopwatch. That's a new thing. The first time you find a stopwatch each day for the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys. Okay. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have the foyer. I just wasted a bunch of time here. Secret passage leads nowhere. I guess the billiard room. All right. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Okay. 2 times 20 is 40. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 0. Oh, wait. No. 2 times 40 is 80. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Minus 40 is 60. Divided by 20 is 3. Silver key. I don't want the silver key. Silver key. Do-do-do. Silver key. Do-do-do. It's key time in the city. Alright, we'll do the attic. Magnifying glass. A gem. April 12. Change the ending. Too political. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Alright. 1-5. So back to the trophy room. I hope it's not a political statement. See? Classroom. Yeah. Alright. To the courtyard. Yeah. It would be good to see whose name is on that one paper. I think because they that particular child put the symbol for there's the coins. Yeah, let's talk about something political instead, like I don't know, renewable energy. Pokey calling back to the latest technology connection video. This looks like the spot. Look at all these gems. Okay, I'll be honest. Right now, getting the freezer wouldn't be the worst thing. Alright, now I ask that you be locked. Good. Because I want the secret garden. I don't think I have a quest room though. So I should get a quest room. You dug, but you found nothing of interest. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. I forgot to pull the lever. Or something apolitical, excuse me. I misread Pokey's statement. But yeah. Alright. I do not want the ballroom. I do not need the locksmith. How amazing would it be if, in addition to freezing my coins and my gems, it also froze my, it also froze the dice. I think I'll redraw. There we go, billiard room. Four minus 2 squared is 4, or minus 2 is 2, squared is 4, squared is 16, yes. Okay. 13 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest number, would be 4. 4 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest number, would be 1. 1 divided by 2, rounded to the nearest number, would be 1. Alright, wait. What room are we in? We're here. I want to use a regular key. And yeah, let's use that. Silver key. Let's do the pool. Well, no, it doesn't. We'll increase our allowance by 1. Alright. We will do a... No! God damn it! Well, now it's pointless. Damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. There's no reason for me to go there. Alright. Well, I guess we are going to go to the foundation. Try to get to the foundational situation. And then we are going to go to... We're going to go down. To the planetarium. Then we will gain 4... Then we will have gained 4 stars for today. We need to go deeper. I need to figure out what the transportation is. Like, Nuance is airships, but Nuance is the diamond. And, let's see. Come on, brain. Nuance is the airship, and Nuance is the diamond. So, I don't know what color Nuance is. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Have a snack while I watch the observatory show. Or not the observatory, but the planetarium. Archaeological Shopping Center. Alright. Now, let's see. We need... I really want the schoolhouse. Damn it. Alright, we'll take the tomb. So we can map it. Alright, and then we'll go to this table over here. And then we will try to... And as we map it... So this is going to take a bit of time. I know that not the funnest part, but important. Okay, there's the entrance. And we're just going to follow the right wall. So we've got 1. Okay, if I do this. And then 2. 1, 1. That. Then 1. 2. 2. Yeah, give me that. Let me. Okay. Now, I want to make sure that I'm actually mapping this correctly. entrance. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. One, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oopsie. And let me just gonna put door markers here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 3, 3, 3, 'This is. Hey, look at this. One, art. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. All right, how should I mark the angels? 1, 'kay. Right, because I go on the right. Boom. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Minesweeper! 2, whoops. 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, Make sure that's a corner. One, two, three. No battleships. A lot of alcoves here. One, two, three. Three, right? Yep. Three. One. So we have your grandmother. I assume that's your grandfather in the alcove near her. And this is your great uncle. But I don't know. Okay. And then two. And then one, two, three. What the? What? Something's not adding up. Okay. Your great aunt, or your grandmother, to here, through here, this way, three, alcove, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Your great uncle, 1, 2. Three. Did I miscount somewhere? Because there's that alcove, and then we have 1, 2, and then the door down. Something doesn't add up. Alright, 1. here we go. 1, boom, boom, 2. Alcove. 1. Oh, shite. I completely screwed this up. I'm gonna have to start over again. Well, not completely over. Welcome to humanity. There's no feeling more intense than starting over. Seriously. As one of my former, as one of the former training managers in a company I worked for said, rework is the most expensive work. So you come down, you take a right, 1, you take a left, 2, you take a right, 1, left 1, left 1, right 2. This is where I messed up. So here, rather than taking a right, I took a left on my map. So 2, then a left, 2. So there we go. Then we take a right, 1. Then we take a right 1. And then we have our alcove, which is left, left, 2. Then we take a right, down 3, 2. Oh. And then we have there, which is 4, not 3. Then we take a right into what I presume to be your great uncle's, or not your great uncle's, your grandfather's tomb, which is a 3x3 space. Oh shoot, did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. There we go. The alcove here. And then we go down 2. And we go down 3, excuse me. Then we take a right. And we go down the 3. Yeah, 3. And then we go down 2. Then we go 1. And 2. And 3. 2 and 1 where the letter is, then up 1, and then 2, alcove, another alcove, and then it's 3 to an alcove, one alcove, one alcove, and then another 1, okay, let me see, alcove 1, and 3 by 3 space, go this way. Wait. Yeah, that meshes. Then 2. Then up 3. 1, 2, 3. Alcove where the dice are. There we go. Now it matches. Now I just need to figure out where the pillars are. These ones. Okay, so middle alcove, out 2. Or is it out 2 or out? Yeah, out 2. So middle alcove, out 2 here. Okay. And then there's another pillar, I think. Are you the pillar? Yeah. And that's here. And it looks... Okay, so it's 2. Okay, so it lines up here. No, that's not correct. Which, okay. Entrance. So it doesn't line up exactly with that. It goes here. No, it does line. What? Oh, is that not the that's... Yeah, that's the middle alcove. So it should, based on what I'm seeing, it should line up with this one. So where am I, like, how am I going wrong? Schrodinger's lineup. Yep. Okay, let's see. There's the entrance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me talk where I've got this one lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got that lined up correctly. Okay, what is the space? 1, 2, 3. But do I have? Oh, okay. I made it 1 too long. Somehow. That's what happened, is I made it 1 too long. How hard will it be for me to shift everything? Does it matter that much? I don't know. I'm going to act like it doesn't matter that much and pray that I'm right. Because I'm fairly sure that, let me see where, I'm fairly sure that this is directions to something, but I don't know what. Because it says I left you a gift, my house to the south. A new day for your future. When in doubt, pretend it's fine. Yeah. Because otherwise, it's a lot of work. As I start working on fixing it. I'm gonna have to do an extra day off stream, and I'm gonna redraw this map because I don't want to keep doing it. So we have to the south, and we know that the door is to the east, or no, to the west. So that's west. So this would be south, towards the south. You know what? I'm gonna undo the stuff that I just did. There. All right. I need to let me switch over to the letter. All right. I don't know what Agiris means. First iris. Is it first flowers? Are they talking about the flower iris? Because or are these buttons that I need to use a hammer for? I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we probably won't find out. I really almost want to just call it a day unless I can get the schoolhouse. Until I get the schoolhouse. That's not the right way to do it. I don't know. But a lot of my puzzles are drying up. take the den. All right, Alex, assuming you're still here. I will ask you, what do I need to do in the library right now? Oh, hell yes, I want the foyer. Oh, hi, magnifying glass. We're gonna redraw. I want to get either... Okay, that works. Bedroom. Okay. A utility closet off the bedroom. I'm sure that's normal. Commissary? Broken handle. Spare master bedroom. We need to redraw. Whatever, go my master bedroom. What? Well, I need to get to the east side. Do I want that? Yeah, let's do that. Have we seen the other side of the secret passage door? Which secret passage door are you talking about? This one? The fake one. Have we seen the other side of the fake secret passage door? I'm not following. All right. The back of the bookshelf. No, I have not seen the back of the bookshelf. I don't know how to see the back of the bookshelf. Oh. D-O-O-R. Okay, let's switch pages. So we already got the D on A. So we have CIAD6TORLORET. All right. I only have 5 coins, so going to the commissary won't do me much good. Okay. But there's no free. Nope. So that only gave us a little bit more information. I do not have a hammer. Workshop. I still don't have a hammer. Maybe I can buy a hammer? If I have a... Let me see. Orange 3, or orange 4, green 4, purple 3, red 2, yellow. Where? This way. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm probably wasting time. Okay. I don't know if that means anything or not. I thought maybe it would. Like this is in some way related. This shelf is in some way related to the books in the bookcase or in the library. It does not appear to be. Now there's a shovel. I'm just wasting steps now. Could really use a vault. Okay, I guess spare master bedroom. I am really wasting steps. Okay. What is the significance? Because this person is not on the. Neither is he. Baron. The Baron is Edwin Sinclair. I think was. No. Edwin Sinclair wasn't. Lord William Epsom was. Baron Thomas Sinclair was. But he also wasn't. So 4 out of the 5 in here are not on the family tree. At least not the one that's out in the root cellar. Well, that's a key at least. Okay. Okay. We'll take the vestibule. Okay. Billiard room. Well, that's just 16. Four squared is 16 times, or minus 20 is -4, times 3 is 12. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's see. 4 squared is 16 times, or minus 20 is negative 4 times 3 is 12 plus 10 is 2 squared is 4. Or I should say negative 2. I guess the laboratory. I'm just so very confused right now. Okay. We're gonna connect to the security. There are 10 coins in 2 trunks. Where? Oh wait, I know where there are 10 coins. The trunks, on the other hand, I don't know. Okay. We have the foyer, so the Great Hall is a fantastic thing to get. You go back. Okay. All right. Apple. If I do this, I will get a random gem, key, or coin. Or diamond. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the cloister. Alright. This is a very wasteful step day. And I don't like it. Alright. Shovel. And sleeping mask. Okay, there's no bedroom that way, but there is we're gonna do this. That at least gives me something. I also forgot to look for any fruit, so that's lovely. Alright, there's something. Before I go that way. You know what? This would be... Yeah. Can I give you another hint? Sure. Interesting that the the bracelet is green. Okay. And again, I do appreciate that you ask. There's a castle hint in the cloister. Really? Okay. And the cloister is down that way. I need a room. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see if I can get... Okay, the boudoir is perfect. Right now, I am less concerned with getting or increasing my allowance. I don't think this is it. Although I find it interesting that Mrs. Babbage was, oh, there. I can't crouch. Okay. Alright, here we go. I can't tell, is that CIX? Is that an X? This is T. So it's ETT. Is it CIX? This is an honest question because I'm having trouble seeing it. I mean, I guess I could do it this way. Here we go. Ready? Let's see. Yeah, that is an X. The things I have randomly around my desk. Yeah, so right now I have CIX AD 6 Tor Lor Et, which is east. All right. Now back this way. We'll go to the gymnasium directly. That'll save me a couple of steps. Yeah, one letter. Because so on the back of uh so well, let's start with, let me go here, let me just delete this math. And I'll just all right. So because what I'm looking at, so we have the castle and the chess room. Okay. And then in uh in the kennel we have the CAT, and I see that as CA from the first column. I see the T as the has a letter in the second column, and that lines up with the E. And then you have I O O and Blackbridge. Then in the locker room, you have 6 or O, which lines up with the STL. That gives you 6 for the S. You have that gives you OR for the T, and that still just leaves you with LO for the L. Then on the back of the door, you have D O O, or whoops, hold on. Let me undo that because I screwed up. It's D space O O R on the secret passage. Then in the cloister, we have C X oops, and undo. CX E T. And I got the D from somewhere else too. I got the D. Where was the other place I saw it? What was the other clue that I saw? Because I did get the D from. I got the D from another location. I don't remember where. Oh, right. That's it. That's where the passport. I forget what the second letter on the passport was. It might have just been ID. Which, with 4 spaces underneath it, I believe. I could be misremembering. But yeah, I don't recall seeing the second letter for the A. Yeah, passageway is good. No, speaking of the locker room. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. The blue box is true. This box is empty. I think do I want to redraw? No, I won't redraw. The magic of dynamic difficulty. Yeah. I wonder if there is a clue on the rotunda. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the dining room. Do I want to redraw? Okay. I don't think that there might be a clue in the there is a clue in the description of the rotunda. No, I did not notice that. Rotunda means to rotate clockwise in Arajan. I did not know that. So therefore, OR means to rotate counterclockwise. Oh no, it means clockwise room. Not rotate, just clockwise. All right. Where is there's a Rajan? Rotunda means clockwise room in a Rajan. What's that? Assuming that would say that Tunda means room. I think. And row would be clockwise. And or would be counterclockwise or anti-clockwise. I mean, there's an implicit notion of rotation in clockwise or in counter. Yes, that's true. So with that, let's take a look at the letter. Is there anything? Mm-hmm. I don't see any. Oh, no. That one. All right, I need to take a look at the other. I guess I should take a look at the description of other rooms now to see if there's anything else that mentions definition from Araja. Not tundra, tunda. You must be on your phone. Looking for anything that might. I doubt. Yeah. I was trying to make a rotundra, clockwise, clockwise tundra. I tried following these steps, but it didn't seem to do anything. But maybe I did it from the wrong direction. I wonder if Alzara is also a Rajan. The ballroom steps just show how to use the ballroom. Okay. That's fair. Fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Hmm. Ba, 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 bum. I don't think there's any other rooms that are going to have a Rajan meeting. I may be wasting time. Wait. Okay. I'm just hoping. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from the lost strongholds of Arinda Ares. Interesting. A half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage. Yeah. Black print. Yep. Right here. Chapelle. Yeah, the 8 Arajan angels, although there's only 7 except for there must be one hidden back here. A dovecote. The kennel. Clock tower I've saw. The sacred hours. The sacred hour. What is the sacred hour? Okay, I need to get to the clock tower and find out which one of the clock faces is the sacred tower or hour. It's probably 1:30. Like, is there something to going to the shrine at 1:30? All right. Because Rotunda didn't really add anything for me. And I forgot what I was going to do. There was something I was thinking about doing. And I forgot. So that's fun. But it's going to take a lot of steps, I know that. I remember the Vault Castle hint being like the ID or something like that. Okay, we are going to redraw. Or are we not? Oh, that's what it was. I was going to look at the possibility of... No, we'll do this. I was going to look at the possibility of the rotunda. I don't want that. And there's the clock tower. What? Why can't I rotate? I should be able to rotate. Dang it. I guess I can't rotate if I draw again. I should have just taken the lost steps. Where did I put the rotunda? The rotunda is here. So in order to go cycle through and see what's on either side, I think there's probably a hint somewhere on the backside. All right, let's take the music room. A silver key. And a regular key. I do have the showroom. Oh, where did I put I put the password hint in the middle. Now let me bring up the where's that? Oh, here we go. So I put the password hint in the middle. Let me, or yeah, the vault hint in the middle. Give me a moment. Let's see if we can get the vault. Not here. I don't want it here. All right, kitchen, sure. I need to redraw. We'll just do this. Wow. Could that be an anywhere? You know what? Let's just take the vault. Okay. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Here we go. I put that in the middle. Immeasurable riches. But I put, CIAD. The remaining letter is the second letter after A. So I have CIX, AD unknown, 6 TORLORETT. Plus 15 steps. Okay. All right. Well, how do we get a clearer look at the secret passage? Can you rotate the secret passage? Probably can. There's something you can just not do. Oh, yeah, I could just not open it. That's true. Conference room. Rotate. Really wish that that was retroactive. All right. The weight room. Or the trophy room. I guess the weight room. Sure. Ba bum ba da dum bum. I just do that. I dug up a rock. Let's see what I get. Sure, I will. Oh, I am now one short. Okay, well, I have so many steps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Of the tomb. Right? This is the right one with the tomb, right? I can't remember. Yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Do-be-do. I hope your migraine's doing good, Pokey. Okay, apparently I already threw a coin in. Herb. Okay, so here's what I want, okay? You can tell me I'm crazy and stupid. But imagine, if you would, a Resident Evil Blueprints hybrid. Well, specifically a survival horror. A survival horror roguelite. This is not the way to go. Or maybe it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I completely forgot to grab that. Not that it matters. I'm just coming here for this. So I can gain an extra star. Okay, let's go to the secret passage real quick and see if there's anything else we can learn from it. Let's see, I am going the wrong way. And then through here, to there, through here. Okay. Not that I need it. I already grabbed those. See, we got D. That might be space for 2. Oh wait, C-A-S. Because that's O-R-O. And that's a D. There's no point in... I mean, even if I could, there's no point in buying anything here. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. And we're gonna start the next day. Okay. Can I please get the schoolhouse? I want to examine the interior of it. Schoolhouse. Is there anything that looks... There's nothing in here that looks like it could be destroyed. Except for this. The Alright, we want to find the power hammer. The hammer with power. The gems are not on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, I guess the gems are... Alright, so far, less than ideal. There's a chest. Alright, I mean, the dormitory, sure, but... Okay, we have dice. Glass. I don't think we've gotten to the one... Okay, commissary? Sure. I could have redrawn. Probably should have redrawn. Alright. Alright, 8-3 has a treasure of some variety. I wonder if I need the jackhammer instead of the power hammer. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Closing address. Yep. Nope. That's what I figured. Given the source of the information, I'm not surprised. Unless I need the jackhammer. Which I could in theory do. Maybe. I don't know. I could turn, I believe it's the compass and the metal detector, or maybe it's the compass and the battery to make an electromagnet. Gotta do the kennel. Yeah, see, there's the CA. C-A-S-P-L-E. Okay, we could redraw. Is there an advantage to redrawing? Not really. Good day for school. Okay, we have the handle. Bedroom. Oh, do I still have my blessing? Yes, I do. Okay, good. All right. Experiment setup. Soissons. Soissons. There is one coin somewhere. Now, here's hoping I haven't screwed up royally. Okay. And there we go. I have a jackhammer now. Yeah, it's the compass. Yeah, excuse me, it's the battery. Time to hammer this jack home. All right. There's the 1 coin. I hope somebody's feeding the dogs. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. I'm honestly surprised at Simon's resistance to driving the car. Nope. All right. Again, I'm not surprised. I expected that to be the case. I still don't know what the significance of that map is from Her Ladyship's diary. You can see in the kennel. I am... What? What can I see in the kennel? These two are just really wanting attention today. 9. Oh yeah, you can see in the kennel when that the dogs are eating. But the question is, who's feeding them? All right, let's see. We'll do this. All right, we're gonna take the bedroom because I cannot really advance anywhere now unless I get, like, if I start seeing... All right, let's see. Okay, here we go, maps. Who is this? No, not the right one. This one? Kathleen. Okay. Artie. Patricia. Roja. Teacher. Let me see. take the dining room. Have you been to the left of the tunnel towards the inner sanctum? No. I mean, have I been? Yes, but I have not figured out how to open that door. I've been trying to. Yeah, the red one. Now there's the cave-in, which might be able to have something done with it using the jackhammer. I don't know. All right. 23, 32 minus 20 is going to be... Okay, so the answer is 12. $22 times 1, round to the nearest 100, is 0. Times 1 is 0. Or excuse me. 22 times 2 is 44. Round to the nearest 100 is 0. Times 2 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. It's downstairs in one of the draftable rooms in the house. I've seen a similar red box a long time ago. Have I? Oh, you know what? I bought that axe and I didn't use it. God, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting to use the damn axe. Alright, let's use the axe now. Green rooms. Cloister. Axe it. Yep. Okay. I have no keys. This is a problem. I forget what room this is calling for. Oh, the boiler. Don't have the boiler room. So I think the odds of me being stuck are fairly high. Well, reasonably stuck, anyways. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. So here I am. There I'm stuck. Feeling stuck? All you need is an itsy bitsy tiny clue. I don't think a clue is going to help me with the key, which is why I was stuck. Oh, you want pets now? Hmm. Huh. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. I don't know what the sacred hour means. Like, does the sacred hour play into the sanctuary? Gems are not going to help me today. No, it's a separate puzzle. Okay. I'm a little slack. Their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. But we escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. It does kinda in the long run, but I'm talking long, long run. That's fair. I really need a key to get me through this thing I see. I only need one key, game. It is the master key. But it's only one. Yep. Sadly, I don't have access to it right now. And even if I did, I couldn't afford it right now. Let's see. I have an experiment running. I think I'm dead. I think this may be dead. I think I remember seeing at least... Nope. But yeah, see, there's the I-I-O-O. I-I-O-O, all of us have got to go, oh. Do-si-do. Just looking to see if there's anywhere where there might be. I have no green rooms. Did I dig in the aquarium? I might have dug in the aquarium. I should check. Because if I didn't dig in the aquarium, I might still be okay. But if I did dig in the aquarium, it's time to call it a day. Oh. Huh. Which should I put in the coat check before I actually end my day? Should I put... Should I put the... The life savings? Okay. Just walk through here without... I did. Okay. I guess it's time to call it a day. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Give me a few minutes, and I will be right back, and I appreciate everybody's patience. You heading out, Alex? Oh, okay. Hey, Drop. How you doing? All right, I'm back with a bunch of tiny calzones. Maybe could have cooked them a bit longer. Oh, crud. Guess who forgot to go to the coat check? This guy. This place by my uni serves big calzones. So I have had a calzone for lunch for like 4 years. Nice. When I was in school, I used to. My family made too much to qualify for school lunches, like free school lunches. But it was also I also had a single mom, so there wasn't a lot of time to actually make stuff or a lot of free funds to do stuff. So I would wash tables to get free food, to get free lunches. But yeah, I mean, you know, pizza rolls are just tiny calzones. Hmm. Should I just have a giant aquarium? Aquarium house it is. Especially since my aquariums cost no gems. So it doesn't hurt me at all. My favorite pizza is actually just a giant calzone. There's the Papa Murphy's Chicago style, which is not a Chicago style. I want this to be more common. I also want this to be more common. Yeah, I guess standard is okay. Yeah, no, we'll make it common. I guess I'll leave it the way it is. The cloister. I wanted a cloister for the oyster. Makes me really, really boister. And so it begins. I think I'll do this. I don't, yeah. I still can't help but feel that there's something to do with the I still can't help but feel that there is something to do. Come on, brain. The library and the secret passage. There we go. Oh, shoot. Sure. Oh, I can't get into that one. Or can I? Aha, I can. is there a way to see how many copies of a room that you have? Because I think I have 3 copies of the parlor room now. And I've yet to find the disc to upgrade it. Alright, I want either the weight room I want either the weight room or the dark room to be the red room I draft. Alright, parlor. Because I have like 3 or 4 copies of the parlor. The blue box contains the gems. This is the black box. This box is a white box. I really do. I'm starting to feel like the game is patronizing me. Being patronizing. Alright. There's another parlor. I like my tricks. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The box on the black box, the statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Okay. So, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. Okay. So, if we assume that's true and that's true, then this is the box with the false statement. I'm not really digging right now. I've honestly kind of stopped digging into the statement's validity. Once you can break one, you got to try to break them all. Once you're able to break one vase, it's like Pokemon, you got to break them all. 18. All right. 10 divided by 10 is 1, squared is 1. Squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Squared is 1. Squared is 1. What are you replying to, Alex? Oh, that the boxes aren't patronizing me? The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay. So these two are mutually exclusive. Or excuse me. A box next to this box is true. If this is so, these two are mutually exclusive. If this is true, then that is true. You can't see how many. Okay, thank you. These two are mutually exclusive. If that's true, and then that's false, but then that's false, then that, yeah. It's a paradox. This statement is false. And then you end up with, Vlad is saying, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. It would be so cool if you could see how many of a given room you have in your draft pool or your draw pile. All right. Yep. Now, you know what? We're going to do the garage. Seriously? Don't I? Oh, I don't have the car. I could have sworn I had the car key. Well, that's the risk, is that the puzzles or the runs start bleeding together. See, I really want to understand the map in the back of her ladyship's diary, because it can't be to point out that the west path exists, because you can't open the diary without opening the west path. Did I open this? I did do that. Okay. So there must be some other reason to it. So why? I don't have a shovel. But I do have lots of keys, which is good. All right, panel. Let's see. Billiard room. Billiard room. Parlor, parlor, parlor. I like my puzzles. All right, 19 minus 11 is 8 times, times 3 is 24, minus 12 is 12. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3. Oh, divided by, oh my gosh, divided by 12, not minus 12. I'm an idiot sometimes. All right. 1. We saying that one. Do I have any special? I have a silver key. Where am I at? We'll use a regular key. Quest room. More aquariums. Should we try to calculate how many aquariums we have? So these were our first two. So this is 3. This is an additional 2. That's an additional 2. That's 7. 10. 13. Plus however many I start with in my deck. No, I don't want to open that one. Let's do another billiard room. Why not? Oh, right. I also have the Hall of the Chamber of Mirrors, which makes it so that I can get duplicates of stuff. Okay, so that's 12. $13 minus oh my gosh, 12.5 is 0.5. 0.5 reversed is 5. That's, wait a minute, what? Oh, I forgot to square it. 0.5 times, okay, so that's 0.5 squared is 0.25. 0.25 reversed would be 25. Or would it be 52? Let's try 15. Nope. All right. 13 minus 12 is 1. Minus 0.5 is... Oh, wait. You reverse and then you square. 25. That still doesn't... So yeah, that leaves you with 0.5. 0.5 reversed is 5. Squared is 25. Oh. Plus 5. Oh, it's 10. I'm an idiot. My brain's just like... I'm subtracting 5 rather than adding 5 because that's the way you're supposed to do it, right? Alright. The god and... So since I have 2... since I have 2... quest rooms, does that mean I'm going to get double the allowance? There we go. Now I'm sheltered. Sheltered from the storm. Let's do the master bedroom. There's the plush. That is a big swimbird plush. No wonder it's 110. Hey, Kestrel. How are you doing? How was your horror game raid? Or how was your horror game? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. You let in all the visitors. I mean, I haven't played the game, so I can't say for certain. Most of us are already here. Yeah. I know exactly what that's like. I'm making an aquarium house. I know it doesn't seem it because there's not a lot of aquariums. But see, every time I add a room like this, or every time I add a bedroom or an aquarium, I get more aquariums. And then because aquariums don't cost me anything, I just get more aquariums. There we go. I want the boiler room. Oh yeah, and every time I add a mechanical room, I get more aquariums. Well, I guess I'm doing the pantry. That's how Sharknadoes start? Okay, now I get to test a theory. So I have 2 quest rooms. Do I get 2 allowances? No, I only get 1 allowance token. I should get more allowance tokens for having more quest rooms. But Kestrel, why would you let all of them in? Okay, do I want the pool? No, I'll take the aquarium. All right. Well, since I don't need to go back to the antechamber, I can take the observatory this time. So to give you an idea of how many aquariums I currently have. So every room after the second, every bedroom after the second bedroom adds aquariums. So there's 3, 5, 7, 10, 13, 16, 18, 20. Over half of my deck at this point must be aquariums. You were having a house party? I see. don't have a shovel. I mean, that serves no purpose. I guess I may as well do this. Did that person you didn't shoot turn out fine? All right. Yeah, we'll take the aquarium. Oh, we have a compass. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I've still got the observatory. Right? The observatory wasn't locked, was it? Sure. They got taken away by some guys in some hazmat. I'm sure they're fine. All right, I'm out of keys. So I guess that's it. I guess that's the day. And there's our aquarium house. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not as many aquariums as we could have had, but I needed to actually be able to navigate it too. Ten green rooms, 6 shopping rooms. So the reason why they say 6 shopping rooms is because aquariums are every room. And so I have 5 here. 5 green rooms here. A green room there. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Kestrel. You do that. Lurking is fine. Assuming Drop is still here. He's been lurking a lot. Or they've been lurking a lot, I should say. Day 135. The puzzle is still puzzling. All right. Let's see what we get. All right, so we've got the shrine. The puzzle is still flesh in my mind. Wait, what? Should I wait? Like, I could wait until 1:30 to see what happens. By the way, oh, not even. No, 80 is the max. Does it stop at 30? Nothing happens at 11. Nothing happens at 31. It stops at 30. Oh, no. The maximum is 85. Or 80. Are those coins or pickles? They are coins. I wonder if... If I do that, what happens? No, I didn't want the blessing of the chef. No, I mean, the blessing of the chef is okay, but I prefer Tinkerer. Tinkerer is a superior blessing. I guess I should have taken it to 49 or so. The kennel. Pet the doggo. You gotta pet the doggo. Is there another doggo that wants pets? No? Okay. Time for some parlor tricks. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. I'm gonna say the gems are in the blue box then. The blue box. I got lucky. Oh, so lucky. Makes me feel kinda plucky. Like a little green ducky. Some nights we have gems, we have keys, we have salt, and we have shovels. Some nights I wish my life had been a kiss. Sometimes I wish it just fell. I'm now broke. All right, there we go. Yo. Oh. All right. I forgot to do a thing. It's important for me. First thing, let's see. Okay, there's a trunk. We know where the trunk is. We don't open that trunk. Opening that trunk is a bad thing. The staff services? No, I want the remote terminal access. We are going to activate the laboratory. All right, let's see what type of experiment we can set up today. Well, that seems good. I like this. How I wish I hadn't overshot Steve. How funny is it that there we go? Rooms are more likely to lead north. And I'm more likely to be broke. There was apparently locked doors in here. But I guess we're gonna need some keys, huh? Uh, 10 minus 10 is 10 times 5 is 0, or 10 minus 10 is 0 times 5 is 0, or times 10 is 0 plus 10 is 10. One divided by 5 is 5. Position swapped is 5. Squared is 25. Wait. Does that math work out? Okay. But 28 or 25 divided by 8. Oh my gosh. Brain go burr. $25 divided by 8 is 3. Is that 3.25? I don't know. All right. Time for a calculator because my brain ain't great. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. See, there's where I went wrong. 5 divided by 1 would be 5, but 1 divided by 5 is 0.2. 0.2 reversed is 2. 2 divided by 8 would be 0.25. I think the answer is 5. There we go. Sometimes I just have to do a little bit of math. Gotta love having construction going on right over there. Luckily, I do have my noise gate set up so that if you hear it, you'll only hear it because I'm talking at the same time. More parlor tricks. Let's see. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. A metal detector. Do I want a walk-in closet? I can see that. Your allowance has been raised. Why does her ladyship have a picture of herself in her walk-in closet? You think I'm joking, but the stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you find it now. So yes, the question is, why is her ladyship's walk-in closet? Why does she have a picture of herself? I'd like to redraw, but I can't. All right, let's go to the boiler room. Does this have? Is this the one that has what? I don't think this is the room you were talking about before, is it, Alex? Because I actually get this room fairly often. I don't know. Look around. I did look around. I didn't see anything. Sure, let's draft a tunnel to... You said it's in a room I haven't gone into in a while. And down at the bottom. I go into here fairly often. But it's also one of the handful of rooms that actually has a bottom floor. Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. I know. I need to stop with all the negative self-talk and stuff. I can't help it. Only when I last solved it. Okay, let's see what's in that red room. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. Yeah, you never go down in the boiler after you've solved it. That's a big boiler. Ah, shite. I knew there was stuff up here. Ah. You're going the wrong way. Oh, wait. I needed that. I knew there was stuff up there. Oh, damn it. I wanted that one. Nights I wish my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How? Oh wait, I can rotate it from down there. I'm gonna run out of steps trying to do this. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if that's possible. I think that's the right one. Nope, I was 2 off. I need to rotate twice more. Casual reminder that you're doing great. Thank you. What? The gate looks rather small, actually. What is... Do I have... No, I don't have key. Small gate is a pun in Eurasian. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe it's Yate. Do I have a Y? No, no Y. I can never remember. Let's see. There's my Eurasian nuts. Ma Yate. Yeah, small is M-A and gate is Y-A-I-T. What would this be? Like, it's Orinda. So that's black and blue. A key or dates. But I don't have No, it doesn't. All right, what am I? May 8th. My brain doesn't work that way. The treasure trove. Plus 5 gold each time you have drafted treasure trove. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Yeah, 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, his 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secret he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for an handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. There's 7. Oh, I want to go there. So I need to rotate this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. No, Pokey. I'll not have such nonsensical numbers posted in my chat. Okay. Pokey, why you gotta be like this? And I feel like I screwed up. I did not. After 10 days of pumping the water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir. Here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Hmm. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Doesn't look it. B is blind for the irony of his ways. He is blind for the irony of his ways. Yes, I am blind. I do see your 6'9", Alex. Okay, so now, while yes, it still technically works. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm not done. That's good. I don't know if that... You're going the wrong way. Up we go. When did I say that 9 plus 10 is 21, Pokey? At least I assume that's what you're referencing. Is me saying that at some point in time. Okay, I go down. I go this way? Yes. Dear God! Egads! Oh. Oh. It's a meme? I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I really don't. Some nights I wish my lips could be like you. Actually, I should. I need to go. I may as well go this way right now. Press the button anyhow. I do not comprehend this meme of what you speak that you speak of. I don't know if you're reacting to the fact that I don't know the meme or what, Alex. Armory? Observatory? Yeah, passageway. I'd really like to just redraw. Your allowance has been raised. Oh, hey. I don't pay attention to memes. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Hmm. It's in the vein of... Okay. Oh, hmm. The one time I really wanted to get a, the one time I really wanted to get the weight room. And the game's like, nah. Well, there's no point in opening that side. The house is laughing at me, and boy does it have a sense of humor. Yeah. I only have... I only have 2 keys. Let's see if we can get some more keys. I don't remember if I get more keys from 60 or not. No, but I do get 3 more steps, and apples are delicious today. I may be hosed, I don't freaking knows. Oh. Reacting to the mirror. To the... Okay. Like, what's going on here? More food. More tasty, tasty food. I am filling up my deck with so much garbage, it's ridiculous. $61 stars? What's that give me? More gems. I don't have a sledgehammer. Okay, so key here. No key? Their key. Your allowance has been increased. Yay. I really should rewatch the video from oh, which do I want? I guess I'll take this from the security room. Do I have any other special keys? No. Oh, you gotta be freaking. I should have tried the prism. Betrayed me. Betrayal. All right. Well, at least my allowance is 120. Yeah. All right. Trying to remember. Oh, hi, treasure map. I don't have a freezer, so it doesn't matter. And I can't put a wall there. I can't put anything there anyways. Yeah, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'm trying to remember which... There we go. 6 oro. 6 oro. Alright. Why pick it up? I don't know, because it's the end of the day. I can't do anything else. I almost ended the stream before seeing what our what the room was, what the house was. Architect's Jigsaw House. 7 drafting rooms and 3 puzzle rooms. All right. So with that, I do want to say thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. take care of yourselves. I shall see you on Monday. But until then, take care and goodbye. And